Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Yeah, after the last an hour and a half between the boys game and the championship game. What's that? Oh yeah, I'll have the girls right out pretty quick after the girls game. So
quickly, 5 meter. What do I Jonas get foul, get the 5 meter called on him?
Major foul.
So he gets he gets an exclusion.
Correct.
Okay. And the other person gets an earned?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Are we live on YouTube? All right, here we go. Welcome. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio, and we are here live in Salt Lake City for day number 2 on the campus of Olympus High School. We're so excited to have you. We've got Team Baker in the pink caps, and we've got Team Azevedo in the white caps. These girls are battling for position in the overall gold medal and bronze medal games tonight based on their plus minus. We've got great stuff happening. Ball number goes into 4, Lily Van Putten. We'll get that one in, and that ball goes over the top. Vanessa McNabb there in center on the outlet from Ava Bangert. Bangert to number 3, Madeline Scarth. Scarth goes in. That's covered by number 7, Dunara Sandera. Logan Tiska. A little bit of an early start here this morning. We've got a game at 8, 9, 10, and 11 Mountain Time, and then a break. 2 girls, 2 boys games. And then we've got games this afternoon starting at 1:30 here local time. That ball goes to number 4, Lily Van Putten. Putten is there. We had a great chat with those of you, the Van Putten fans last night. Of course, we'll be back. Let's talk in the chat. You're my friends. Number 4, Van Putten puts that off the crossbar. Reached up by Ava Bangert to get that. Just misses and off the crossbar. That ball goes forward up to number 2, Nancy Baylor. Baylor looking for an outlet. Baylor surveying, protecting with that arm. Ball comes in. That's going to be an exclusion, sending number 6, Vanessa McNabb, to the box. And number 4, Liberty Mossman, goes up on an earned exclusion. Number 2, Madeline Scarth. That's going to be a contra foul. We'll send it back the other direction.
Hey, girls, with balance.
Number 5, and Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone takes the ordinary. Ball turned over, comes back into number 2, Nancy Baylor. Baylor coming through, and a goal, and shot by number 5, Janine Osorio. Janine's been having a great tournament, been productive throughout. She has 7 goals. Let's make that 8 goals on the weekend, shooting 1 assist. Ball comes down, number 7, Raquel Azevedo gets that into center. Liberty Mossman earns that exclusion. Number 5, Catherine Featherstone, goes to the box. And a quick goal by number 5, Janine Osorio. Great start here for Janine. Number 2, Emily Rosa. Ooh, missing there on a great move by Vanessa McNabb. Sundays are always a lot of fun here in the 6-8 series. The girls have had a couple of games together. This time they've probably adjusted to the altitude a little bit. We got a little sluggish there yesterday afternoon, but playing well here so far today. Nancy Baylor goes down line. That ball comes in. It's going to be an ordinary contra foul, on number 4, Liberty Mossman. Turnover, and we'll go back to number 2, Emily Rosa, back to keeper, Logan Tiska. Here's number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone goes inside, reaching for it. Van Putten is stolen by Janine Osorio. Janine having a great game on the plus-minus so far. 8 goals on the weekend. That ball comes out and is blocked by Logan Tiska. Overall, Janine's plus-minus for the weekend, 12.8, one of the leaders for that. Ball comes through into number 3, Allison Kokorowski. Goes down line to number 8, Sofia Sotero. Sotero gets the ball back, is stolen, is out to Bangert. Bangert has a nice outlet pass up to Madeline Scarth. Looking to make the turn, Scarth takes the ordinary. Scarth goes inside to Liberty Mossman. That ball dropped by Van Putten and ends up in the hands of Logan Tiska. 2:31 remaining here. Not a lot of stops so far, just 2 goals, 2-0 for Azevedo in the Whitecaps. That ball stolen by number 8, Ava Stimson. Stimson stepping forward, that ball stolen. Team steal there between Lily Van Putten and Catherine Featherstone. Timeout called. We'll be right back as we get settled here. What a great day for water polo. Beautiful morning here in Salt Lake City. About 59 degrees outside. Beautiful pink sky coming up over Mount Olympus. All right, we're back after timeout. Comes out number 2, Rosa. Emily Rosa goes down to Sofia Sotero. Sotero to Lily Van Putten. Putten goes inside to number 3, Allison Kokorowski. And that's picked up by Ava Banger. Down line to Janine Osorio. Janine looking off that crossbar. Ordinary, or a contra foul, sends it back to Team Baker. Baker looking for the outlet. Baker up to Van Putten. Comes inside, stolen by number 8, Ava Stimson. Bangert on the outlet, up to Madeline Scarth. Scarth moves in on command from Coach Jimmy Hurd this morning, earns the exclusion. Great movement creates great thing in the game of water polo. Number 6, Vanessa McNabb, goes out on the exclusion, and contra foul, or on the contra foul will send it back to Team Baker. In comes number 5, Catherine Featherstone off the bench for the exclusion. And Lily Van Putten coming through, driving through. Ball popped out. It's going to stay with Van Putten. She puts that ball in play. Over to number 2, Emily Rosa. Rosa goes wide. That's going to be Going to stay with Baker. Number 3, Allison Kokorowski. She shoots over the top of the cage. Had some good zip behind that. Ball comes in to Banger. Timeout called by Coach Jimmy. You know what that means? It's Jimmy time. Here we are back underway. Sorry for the late call. Tony distracted me. We're chatting. My bad. Here we go. Ball comes forward up to number 2, Emily Rosa. Ball knocked down. Great block by Bangert. She gets that exclusion earned by Ava, number 1. Ava Bangert had the exclusion, but we'll be back right after this. right, sprint one there with the goalie in the box. So we're 6-on-5 with 6 field players out in the field. You don't see that very often, but occasionally it does happen. Ball comes forward to number 3, Allison Kukarowski. She gets that started over to Dinara. Block there, great work by number 4, Liberty Mossman with the one hand. In comes Ava Bangert after serving her suspension. Number 2, Nancy Baylor, sends it into down number 8, Ava Stimson, into Scarth. Scarth comes in, kicked out to Mossman, and stolen by number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Vanessa McNabb, that ball brought down by Ava Bangert. Stimson. Dinara Sendahara, that ball goes into center and is whipped away by Allison Kokorowski. That ball moves forward to Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone looking for the play to develop. Center sealed to the 1-2 side. Smartly sends the ball over there. They want to get that in so they can get a nice clean pass into center. It's the general strategy. Defense covers nice, comes back around to 3, Allison Kokorowski. She whips one, and a great block by Ava Bangert. Ava having a fantastic game. Motivated. Has an outlet up to number 3, Madeline Scarth. Scarth comes through. That's going to be tipped away. Nice defense there by Catherine Featherstone. Showing those hands, making sure she's moving with her legs and her body and making the steal. Well done there. Number 3, Allison Kokorowski, goes in. That will be an ordinary foul. Sends to the center. Featherstone looking on the attack, coming forward. Catherine Featherstone on her legs. Stipping, and again, Bangert knocks it out. She is playing possessed here. Possessed with the water polo goalie gods, that is. She is just playing great. That ball comes through. Ordinary. Ball over at number 8, Sofia Sotero. Sotero clears it to lefty number 7, Dinara Sendahara. Dinara gets in position. Nice. Oh, doing her best Steph Curry impression there. Pop and stop a little lob up over the top. Nice shot there by Dinara Sendahara. Question in the chat, who are the coaches this morning? Coaching team Azevedo and the Whitecaps is Mr. Jimmy Hurd, and coaching for Team Baker this morning is Utah local, also hails from Chicago, Coach Seth Hughes. He's Coach Seth is one of the top coaches here in Utah, coaching for Kearns Water Polo. Great friend and excellent coach. Ball comes forward to Dinara Sendahara. She takes the ordinary. Ball goes inside. Ooh, a little short skip there off the forehead of number 6, Vanessa McNabb. Sometimes that hits the wave just right. Pops out to Bangert. 2-1. Ordinary foul. Nancy Baylor. Stimson, that ball sends wide over to Raquel Azevedo. Azevedo working to get around. That ball's dumped as shot down at 1 second. Catherine Featherstone moves forward. Ball comes over to Dinara. Dinara goes inside to number 6, Vanessa McNabb. Ooh, McNabb finishes. Now we're even at 2. 2:26 in the second period here. Ball goes over to number 3, Madeline Scarth. Scarth stepping in. Scarth with a great, saw that opening, great cover there by Logan Tiska. Logan cheating over for the pass and being able to pop back over on the legs. Great legs make for great goalies, obviously, and that was a great example of patience there by Tiska. That ball comes over through to Janine Osorio. Osorio back to Madeline Scarth. Scarth, ooh, great lob defense there by Tiska. Ball goes ordinary, stays with Team Azevedo. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 2, Emily Rosa goes to the box. That's earned by number 4, Liberty Mossman. And Liberty finishes off the assist from Genesis Jasper. Brings us 3-2 here, a 2:02. Ball comes forward, up to number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone working, makes the turn clean, has space, gives the extra to Sofia Sotero, who whips it in. Sofia Sotero goes underneath the arm.
Sofia, great job. As that defender comes off, you will try to attack the cage a little bit more.
Ball goes over to Nancy Baylor. Azevedo down to Genesis. That ball goes inside, exclusion earned. Genesis Jasper's gonna gather that, get the 6-on-5 started for Azevedo. Ball comes to Raquel Azevedo. Over to number 3, Madeline Scarth. Scarth to Janine Osorio. Coach Jimmy calling for patience as he works that ball around. Comes through to Liberty Osorio, who finishes off the assist from Madeline Scarth. Janine Osorio continuing, had a great first quarter. 9 goals on the tournament, 10 goals on the tournament. Ball comes in. That ball is going to be stolen nicely by number 6, Genesis Jasper. Jasper back to Ava Bangert. Bangert looking for the outlet. Shot blocked by Logan Tiska. Tiska looking on the outlet. Kokorowski stepping forward. She's got the range from here. If challenged, gonna try to earn that ordinary. Not successful, got it that time. Gets up, bobbles on the ball, and it's gonna be suit grab away from the ball. We'll send it back to Team Azevedo. Ball comes back to Bangert. Up to number 5, Janine Osorio. Osorio. Over to Madeline Scarth. Scarth brings it to Raquel. Raquel Azevedo working, takes the ordinary, about middle of the pool. Raquel goes into center, overpass, picked up by Dunara Sendahara. Shot coming and blocked by Ava Bangert. 4-3 at the end of halftime. Azevedo wins the ball off that opening sprint. These Azevedo girls feel motivated. They want to make an impact here. That ball steps out to number 4, Liberty Mossman. That's going to be an exclusion on number 2, Emily Rosa. She's going to have to grab that ball out of the cage as the foul occurred and hadn't got it restarted back out to number 7, Raquel Azevedo. Ball goes to Ava Stimpson. Ball's no exclusion was the call. Going to reset the clock here, run it back to time here. So there's no exclusion there on number 4. Now we've got a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 2, Emily Rosa. Ball in, finished by number 5, Janina Sorio.
Reset it then next time. Yeah, thank you.
Emily Rosa looking, being pressed out by Liberty Mossman. Rosa puts the ball in play after the ordinary foul. Ball goes down to Lily Van Putten coming through Vanessa McNabb. Ooh, that was a good shot. That ball just misses wide to the right. Ava Bangert pushing that out, using the force. A great move there. Bangert on the outlet up to Nancy Baylor. Baylor sends it forward to Osorio. Madeline Scarth and Osorio. Great block there by Catherine Featherstone. Love to see those field blocks. As a coach and in water polo, so exciting, just throwing the body around, protecting your defense, protecting your goalie. Number 4, Lily Van Putten goes down line to Allison Kukarowski. Kukarowski looks, finds inside, defensive battle there, gets an ordinary. McNabb back to Kukarowski. Coming through, she's looking, being guarded there by Raquel Azevedo. Ball's put in nicely, drops, comes from, and stolen by Nancy Baylor. Janina Sorio sets that ball into center and earns a 5-meter. It's going to be assigned to number 2, Emily Rosa, earned by number 4, Liberty Mossman. Shot in by number 3, Madeline Scarth. Rosa over to number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone takes the ordinary. There's going to be an exclusion on number 4, White. That's going to be Liberty Mossman. She's going to go to the box. Rosa stepping over to Dunara. Dunara with the left off the crossbar. Sides come even. Bangert sends it to Raquel Azevedo coming in out of the exclusion box. Raquel Azevedo sends that down line to Genesis Jasper. Genesis working to get legs underneath, takes the ordinary. Ball comes wide to Ava Stimpson. Again with the block by Lily Van Putten. Throwing that arm around, just create chaos in the air there. Number 7, Dinara Sendara. She takes the ordinary. Dinara recovers, gets on the legs, puts it in play. Ball comes around to Catherine Featherstone. Ooh, big move, turn and go. Gonna pop that out, covered. And stolen by number 3, Madeline Scarth, taking exception to the fact that she got spun there. Makes up for it, comes down the other direction and finishes. Madeline Scarth gets turned on the defense and ends up going and taking it away on the other side. Timeout called. We'll be back right after this. Coming out of timeout, here we go. Number 2, Emily Rosa. Good play design here by Coach Jimmy. He comes wide over to number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone looking, sends it, tries to get it into Van Putten, and that is an overpass. Ava Bangert looking for the outlet. Bangert sends it up to number 3, Madeline Scarth, into Raquel Azevedo. Inside, ball tries to kick out to Genesis. We're gonna come back the other direction here, Logan Tiska. Tiska up to Catherine Featherstone, wide to number 7, Dinara Sendara. Dinara puts that ball in play, being guarded by Janine Osorio. Looking at the stat list, Janine moving up into the first place overall of this game. We still have 2 more teams to play, so changing, but having a great tournament nonetheless. Sophia Soltero goes inside, tries, and that ball skips through center and into the hands of Ava Banger on the quick outlet. Up to Madeline Scarth. Scarth looking and hits top right corner. Catherine Featherstone working, takes the ordinary. Inside, oh, contra foul. Gonna send it back the other way. Here comes Nancy Baylor in attack. Nancy Baylor coming through, working off the crossbar, off the 2-post there on the shot. Big energy output there by Team Azevedo. Now gotta get back on defense. Tiska sends it up to Featherstone. Featherstone goes wide to Emily Rosa. Rosa looking, goes inside to number 3, Allison Kokorowski. And that will be an exclusion, sending number 3, Madeline Scarth, to the box. Team Baker goes up into 6-on-5 in our pink caps. Lily Van Putten gets it started here. Over to Soltero. Soltero back up to Van Putten. Putten Van Putten goes inside, finds, number 6, Vanessa McNabb with a little soft, tried to get it back in there. Ball back to Nancy Baylor. Raquel Azevedo inside, stepping to Genesis Jasper. Jasper working, that ball goes in. Nice elevation by number 2, Emily Rosa, to get up there and steal that ball. Great play there on the outlet. Here comes Catherine Featherstone from Tisca. Featherstone looking, attacking, and throws that one up over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. Ava Bangert looking. Ava Bangert up to number 7, Raquel Azevedo. Azevedo goes wide to number 6, Genesis Jasper. Jasper working to get around the corner. Genesis with that left hand goes inside. Tries to feed it in, covered by Tisca. Tisca on the outlet, up to Allison Kukarowski. Exclusion, number 4, for white, will be Liberty Mossman going to the box. Ball comes around to Rosa. Second opportunity here by Team Baker. Baker hits. Scratching back into this here. That'll bring us 8-5 with 3.37 seconds remaining in the quarter. Shot missed wide to the right with 0.36 seconds remaining. And that'll be it. All right, well, we got 1 quarter to go here. Thanks for watching along. We're going to throw the 6-8 scores up there. Check that out at 68scores.com or check it out here. Azevedo shooting 8 for 17 for 47%, 5 for 18 at 28% for Team Baker. Power play conversions, you can see there. Penalties, 2 for 2. Blocks, steals. Great stuff happening here in Salt Lake. We'll be back right after this. right, here we go. Let's get underway. Fourth quarter action. These girls are motivated to get it done here this morning. Great game so far. Great energy on both teams. Ball goes to wide to Sofia Sotero. Inside to number 6, Vanessa McNabb. Wow, great shot. Rebound deep. Picked up by Dunara. Dunara comes in on attack, drawing 3 defenders to her. Ball comes to Rosa. Still have 23 seconds on the shot clock. Ball comes over to Allison Kokorowski. To Dunara. Dunara stepping, posting, and going up over the top of the cage. Great work there by Dunara. Banger looking for the outlet. Up to number 2, Nancy Baylor. Baylor goes wide to Ava Stimson. Stimson stepping, showing attack, being knocked down and blocked by Logan Tiska. 3-goal advantage here by Azevedo. 8-5 as the quarter's winding just underway here. Just under a minute off the quarter. Ball comes up to number 7, Dunara Sendara. Dunara looking inside. Takes the ordinary. Vanessa McNabb puts the ball in play. Sends it wide to number 4, Lily Van Putten. Putten working. Van Putten. Oh, what a shot. I love that. Gets up wide. Takes the post up. Hits it off that top left. Ball comes over to number 8, Ava Stimson. Stimson to number 6, Genesis Jasper inside. Good, clean steal by number 6, Vanessa McNabb. She had to play that perfectly. She was a little bit out of position, but the center had the ball and she popped it out, played the ball instead of the person, so she got away with that one, no exclusion. Number 7, Dunara Sendara comes through. Dunara goes wide to Emily Rosa. Rosa goes inside. That ball pops off. Been some strange bounces off the water take today as those center entry passes have been a little squirrely going into the water. Number 3, Madeline Scarth comes in through to number 2, Nancy Baylor. Baylor looking for an opportunity. Azevedo a little bit less attacking. Ooh, that's a nice shot there for Raquel Azevedo. Off the assist from Janina Sorio off the 1. She had that free hand up. Great leg motion there by Raquel to be able to find that and strength, put that in on that top right corner. 3:55 remaining here, 6-9 in Salt Lake City. Chat's been a little quiet. We've got some people watching there, but I'm assuming you want to talk. What's up? Who are you watching? I mean, it is 8 a.m. on a Sunday, 7:49 in California. Maybe you're getting up, enjoying some orange juice, a little coffee, watching some great water polo. We're just making dreams come true here. Team Baker still within striking distance. And don't think that this doesn't matter to these coaches. They take a ton of pride in coaching these girls. That ball comes in to Rosa, takes an ordinary there. That ball comes to number 6, Vanessa McNabb, who finishes off the post up. Great play design there by Coach Seth. Off the timeout. Vanessa fires one in there. Great work. Ball comes over to Nancy Baylor. On the restart, Ava Stimpson goes down line to Genesis. Inside, trying to gather Baylor. Whoa, what a block by Logan Tiska. Great shot by Nancy. Just fantastic athleticism on both sides by those young women here this morning. Number 5, Catherine Featherstone, goes down line to number 3, Allison Kokorowski. She's working. Allison being pressed out by Genesis. That ball goes up to Emily Rosa at the point. Comes in to number 6, Vanessa McNabb. Whoa, McNabb is firing cannons. Woo.
Hey, let's release. Let's release.
Allison Kokorowski getting a restart there. That ball comes up to number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Ordinary. Posting up. Allison Kokorowski's posting up, has an open space, gets the ball to her. Has to beat number 6, Genesis Jasper. Ball kicked out. Jasper playing solid defense there. Ordinary to Featherstone. Sophia has the opportunity on the inside, on the 3-post there, covered by number 5, Janine Osorio.
Wait. Now.
Ball goes in. The 5-meter assigned to number 7, Dunara, earned there, I believe, also by number 7, Raquel Azevedo. Shot in. Raquel hits that top right corner. Rosa goes wide to number 7, Dunara. Dunara, the turnover there, picked up by Janine Osorio. Osorio on the outlet, up to Liberty Mossman. Liberty looking.
Hey! Too late. No. Janine.
To Osorio. Contra foul. Send it back to Team Baker looking for the outlet. 1:58 remaining, down by 3. Not saying it's not impossible, but the math's starting to work against him here. Catherine Featherstone into Emily Rosa. Rosa goes down line to number 4, Lily Van Putten. Putten works around, finds the spot, wants this one. Bangert says, I'm sorry, I've got to keep that ball out of my cage. Great shot. Great block. Again, incredible athleticism by these young women this morning. Everyone's playing great. Allison Kokorowski coming through. Kokorowski looking. That ball will go on a contra foul. Back to Team Azevedo. Over to Janine Osorio. Inside, that ball flips out. It's going to be gathered by Logan Tiska. Tiska looking for the outlet. Tiska up to number 5, Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone going down line, attacking in, has some options. Could be her. Working through and up over the top, beating them. Takes us to 8-10. Good read there. Goalie Ava out in position. Just got to put it up over the top sometimes. Great work there on both sides. Timeout called by Jimmy Hurd. .104 remaining here. Ball goes back to start with Ava Banger. Down Azevedo with a 2-goal lead. Ball goes up to number 2, Nancy Baylor. Baylor working, gets inside to Mossman. Back to Baylor. Tipped. Gonna get a 2-meter restart. Good block out there by Logan Tiska.
Libby away, Libby away, Libby away, no center, no center. Libby, get out. We're done, that's fine too. Attack, Nancy, attack,
Baylor
Nancy.
coming in.
Attack, Nancy.
Inside to number 3, Maddie Scarth. Out to Tiska. 36 seconds, good use of the clock there by Team Azevedo to consume some of that. Ball goes out to Lily Van Putten. Goes down line, stolen by Genesis Jasper. 24 seconds remaining here in the game. That ball outlet up to number 7, Raquel Azevedo. On her legs, one on goalie, does the extra pass. Nicely done. Defended by Lily Van Putten. She goes up, swipes that away without making contact, playing the ball. No foul there. Going to be restarted by Madeline Scarth here with 12.97 seconds remaining. That ball goes wide up to Nancy Baylor. Osorio holding on to that with 1 second remaining, and that'll be it for game 1 here. We've got our second women's game coming up right after this. It's supposed to start in 2 minutes, but I'll give them a couple minutes in front of the cage. My name's Sean Stringham. We'll be back for game number 2. Jimmy. It's on Jimmy. Most things are Jimmy's fault. Next is going to be Team Barth, B-A-R-T-H, in the green caps. Here we go. Underway, game number 2. Team Lynn in the blue caps. Team Barth in the green. Ball comes over. Number 5, Becca. Ball goes to number 6, Anna Crum. Crum goes back down into Becca. Becca goes wide. Overpass picked up by number 9, Camille Greenlee. Sophia Raquel getting a shout out already from Stephanie Allen, having her copy on the West Coast. Great stuff. Ball comes in to number 1, Evelyn Miller. Outlet up to Anna Crum. Crum tacking in and forward. Crum over to Electra Urbach. Electra on the legs, tries to thread the needle, and that ball popped out by Charlie Birdsall. Vivian Bailey takes the ordinary. Being pressed out by number 3, McKenna Fine. Bailey goes inside, trying to get it inside, kick back out to number 4, Sophia Holman. Holman blocked by Evelyn Miller. Miller looking on the outlet. Flipped out to Becca. Becca stepping in. Big, strong left-handed Becca. She shows what's going on there. Sophia Raquel taken a little bit by surprise on that, right in between the ear and the shoulder, with Becca dropping that one in. Ball goes wide to Vivian Bailey. Back to Vivian. She's stepping forward, showing an attack and hitting Vivian Bailey. Hitting off that 3-post. Brings us even at 1s. That's a good shot. Anna Crum goes wide to number backdoor pass to Electra Urbach. Electra goes into Lily. That ball dropped, stolen by number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall goes back to Sophia Raquel. Sophia Raquel looking on the outlet up to Sophia Holman. Holman finds Bailey. Bailey hits again underneath the left arm. Good work there on the assist. I believe that came from number 4, Sophia Holman. Anna Crum goes out to number 5, Becca Melanson, goes down line. Urbach recovers, picks the ball up to number 6, Crum. Anna Crum takes the ordinary foul. Looking to hit off that 4-5 side. Rough shot from the 4 there for a right-hander, but had the juice to get it. Sophia Raquel on the outlet. Up to number 4, Sophia Holman. Holman attacking in with that. Sends it to Birdsall. Birdsall on tripod. That will be a contra foul away from the ball before the shot. We'll send it ball back to Miller. Outlet up to Urbach. Urbach, ball stolen cleanly by Aubrey Anderson. Goes down into number 9, Camille Greenlee. Greenlee trying to get position covered, and that's going to be ball under. Good cover there by Urbach to come back down after the pass. Grab that. Usually we get some Electra Urbach fans out there all across the country, hailing from New York. It's been fun to watch her progression and development. That ball comes in, and that ball is knocked down by number 9, Camille Greenlee, putting that in. That sends us up 3-0 here in Salt Lake City. Good morning, by the way. I didn't greet you. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're here on the campus of Olympus High School at the base of Mount Olympus here in Salt Lake City. Love having these wonderful athletes in the 6-8 series make their tour stop. Next is going to be down in Southern California for the final. Invite only at, I believe it's going to be at Cabrillo High School. We'll be excited to be there. Full coverage, of course. Anything else less would be less than civilized. We'll be back right after this. Ball outlet to number 4, Electra Urbach. Goes down line to Becca. Becca working, takes the ordinary. That ball goes over the top. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 8, Charlie Birdsall, goes to the box. Ball comes into Becca.
One in. Hey, go 2 meter. Becca, go 2 meter.
Shot off by number 2, Lily Bailing. Controlled by Becca. Becca back here too. Electra goes down line. Lily Bailing clears to Becca. Electra Urbach hits. Urbach off the assist from number 5, Becca Melanson. Excuse me. 2:02. Sophia Holman on the outlet up to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Inside off the forehead from number 5, Bridget Miller. She recovers, kicks it back out to Bailey. One more time through. What play there. That's great water polo. Sophia Holman with the goal off the assist from number 9, Camille Greenlee. But together, that was a fantastic team effort. Great sharp passes. The goal should be easy. It's the passing that's hard. Great work. Number 5, Becca Melanson. There we go. Up to number 2, Lily Bailing. Lily being patient. Goes over wide to Urbach. Good communication. Becca asking for her to walk in to draw that defender back out. 4 girls from Team Barth drop on Becca. Sometimes that's what you got to do when you've got someone who's dominating. Is just attack them all, make them beat you somewhere else. Sophia Holman, that ball comes in, swiped out by Evelyn Miller. Miller looking for the outlet. 1 minute remaining here in the first period. 2-4. Team Lynn with the advantage. That's the blue team. Excuse me, that's the ball comes to number 3, McKenna Fine. Anna Crum hitting. Sophia Raquel. Ball on the outlet to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Shot, ooh. Goal, no goal there. Ball to Evelyn Miller. That's gonna go back the other direction, playing a game of up to number 3, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson coming through, takes the ordinary. Two-meter on the stop. Great block there by Evelyn Miller. Ball touched. Ball comes back out to Charlie Birdsall. Ooh, nice job. Almost there on the redirect. We'll be back right after this. We're going to throw up the stats for you to check out at 6-8 scores. 4-2, Team Barth. We'll be back right after this. And we're underway. Second quarter action. Team Barth up 4-2. Barth in the blue caps. Lynn in the green. Ball comes in from Becca. That ball goes to Kira Blitzer. Is disrupted on a good steal there. Number 4, Sophia Holman on the outlet, goes down to Vivian Bailey. Bailey comes in, that ball's being popped out. Bailey looking and has been automatic from that side. Has found that angle and been able to thread the needle each time she's touched the ball. Vivian Bailey Ball comes in, number 3, McKenna Fine. Goes down line to Becca Melanson. Back and forth between Fine and Melanson. That ball tries to get into Urbach and over the top of the cage. Ball comes down. Ball comes in. That ball comes back to number 1, Evelyn Miller. Outlet up to number 3, McKenna Fine. Ball in, number 2, Vivian Bailey. Ball's going to come out here shortly.
Timeout.
Ball comes in. Gonna go back to Team Barth here. Sophia Raquel. Sorry about the confusion on the scoreboard here. We got a mix-up with the caps and the colors, and that's why you don't play games with 2 dark caps in the real world. That ball comes back out. Number 3, Aubrey Anderson. Amelia Rasner goes back to Vivian Bailey. Bridget Miller up around to Amelia Rasner. Rasner hitting. Shooting and blocked by Evelyn Miller. What a great, had the angle. Miller has great legs and just can cover. She's very confident in her ability to move laterally, leaving spaces open, challenging those shooters, and then being able to close that down. Ball goes out to Fine. McKenna Fine goes down inside to Becca. Becca unable to convert there. Back to Sophia Raquel. Shot off the crossbar by number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Cleared by McKenna Fine. Ball comes out wide to Fine, being guarded by Bailey. It's going to be popped out of bounds. It's going to stay Team Lynn ball here. Ball goes to the center of the pool. Number 6, Anna Crum, working with 5-4, 3-2. The ball is dumped onto restart and goes back to Sophia Raquel, making the goalie go swim after it. Aubrey Anderson takes the ordinary over to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall goes to Anderson. Anderson inside, working, and over the top of the cage, off the crossbar. Ball rebounds back into play. Girls separate. Evelyn Miller controls that ball, looking forward. Up to number 5, Becca Melanson. Exclusion earned there by number 2, Lily Veiling. It's going to send number 8, Charlie Birdsall, to the box. Ball's coming around here. Team Lynn.
Wrong way. Again, do it again.
Becca Melanson up to McKenna Fine. Fine sends it. And shot by Kira Blitzer is knocked down. Outlet to number 6, Amelia Rasner. Rasner controls, waits for team to approach, get back into position. Ball goes wide to number 4, Sophia Holman. Charlie Birdsall stepping in. Birdsall missing wide to the right. Timeout called. Timeout called. Had an athlete with a bloody nose. Just cleaning that up, getting her ready to play. Sophia Holman make it to the bench. She walks by. She had got a bloody nose. Getting that clean up, said, but I got the block though. Good for the plus minus. Great attitude. Penalty awarded to number 3, Aubrey Anderson. It's going to be attempted here by Electra, who hits bottom left-hand corner. That brings Team Lynn up to 3. 7-3 here in Salt Lake City. Just got the thumbs up from Sophia. She's feeling good. Here comes Electra Urbach. Urbach coming through. Over to number 5, Becca Melanson. Reese Butler. Vivian Bailey with the ball. Ball goes wide to number 3, Aubrey Anderson. To number 5, Bridget Miller. Miller up over the top. Shot ball comes into Evelyn Miller. Miller looking on the outlet. Ball comes wide. Sophia Raquel comes out, gathers. Shot coming through, missing. Great arm there by Raquel. All right, it's halftime here, 7-3. Gonna go to the third period here. We'll be right back after this. All right, we're getting set here for third period action live from Salt Lake City. Teams are taking the field here. And we're underway. Ball won by Team Barth. Out to Sophia Holman, back in action after a little bit of a bloody nose. Ball goes down to McKenna Fine. Excuse me, that's not McKenna, that's Becca Melanson. Ball goes wide in, stepping, trying to get there. Goes out to no man's land to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Inside, off the crossbar by number 4, Sophia Holman. Exclusion. Number 6, Amelia Rosner, goes to the box. Melanson wide to McKenna. McKenna goes back into Anna Crum.
McKenna move left. McKenna move left. Do it again. Do it again. McKenna move left.
Shot over the top by number 4, Electra Urbach. Sophia Raquel. Sophia on the outlet. In comes number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Picked off by Aubrey Anderson, getting in there. Gets into center, stepping, number 5, Bridget Miller. Blocked by Evelyn Miller. Outlet goes to Becca. Becca goes down. That ball attempted by Vivian Bailey to be stolen. Picked up by Electra Urbach. Urbach to Becca. Becca wide to Anna Crum. Crum stepping in, shooting. Woo, that's a good one. Skipper right off that 2-post and in. Timeout called by Seth Hughes. We'll be back right after this. Here we go. Back off the timeout. Ball comes in. Sophia Holman inside, stepping. What a block. Wow, Evelyn Miller going, I'll get Bridget. Great shooter-goalie battle happening there. Great stuff happening. Ball stolen, back to Sophia Raquel. Sophia Holman goes down in action, going the other direction, and shot and in by Sophia Holman. Charlie Birdsall comes out. All right, subs in and out here on both sides, ready to get going. Number 6, Anna Crum with the ball. Crum over to Urbach. Urbach wide to number 3, McKenna Fine. Fine takes the ordinary. Reese stepping in. Inside to Urbach. Urbach kicks wide, off the back shot by Kira Blitzer. Misses wide to the right. Counter ball comes in to Sophia Raquel. Raquel on the outlet. Ball picked up. That ball comes out and ball under. Gonna go back to Team Lynn here. Evelyn Miller with the ball, looking for the outlet. To number 5, Melanson goes to Fine. McKenna Fine puts that ball in play. Nice little spin. Patient with that, ball comes in and stolen by number 5, Bridget Miller. Sophia Raquel up to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Greenlee goes inside to Amelia Rosner, working to get around that corner. Takes the ordinary foul. Aubrey Anderson shooting and getting blocked by Miller. Timeout called by Coach Jimmy. All right, back underway. Ball comes down. Electra Urbach goes wide to number 3, McKenna Fine, takes that ordinary foul. Down line to Reese Butler. Shot up over the top of the cage. To number 1, Sophia Raquel on the outlet. Up to Sophia Holman. Shot and goal by number 2, Vivian Bailey. Off the assist from number 9, Camille Greenlee.
Really quickly. Hey, girls, make sure we're covering Charlie, please. Make sure we're helping her.
Number 3. Ball comes through to Lily Bailing. Bailing comes in, shot to Becca Melanson, and that ball goes under. Good defense there by Team Barth.
Keep attacking it. Keep attacking it.
Aubrey Anderson.
Hey, we need a swing. We need a swing. Mel, help it. Hey,
Anderson
swing.
to number 2, down line from Bailey to McKenna Fine. Tries McKenna Fine with the steal there. Evelyn Miller looking for the outlet. 1:35 remaining here in the third period. That ball comes in. Number 5, Becca Melanson sends it contra foul back to Team Barth. Sophia Raquel up to Sophia Holman. Ordinary. Shot, by number 6, Amelia Rosner. Evelyn Miller looking for the outlet. Sends it deep to number 5, Becca Melanson with that left hand. Dangerous over there on that side, anywhere in the pool. Lily Veiling goes inside, stepping, trying to release to the ball. Will be an exclusion on number 6, Amelia Rosner, holding from behind there. Electra Urbach on the restart. Here we are moving that ball around. Becca to Lily Veiling, and that ball shot and covered by Sophia Raquel. Outlet to number 9, Greenlee, who hits.
Doing okay? Doing okay? Or do you need a break?
10-4. Barth over Lynn. Ball goes back, number 2, Lily Veiling. Down to Urbach. Urbach stepping in. There's going to be exclusion away from the ball. It's going to be number 4, Sophia Holman goes to the box. Sends Team Lynn up on 6-on-5. Anna Crum. McKenna Fine. And that runs out of the quarter here. At the end of 3, 10-4. Barth over Lynn. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Excited to be broadcasting here from Olympus High School. We'll be back for fourth quarter action right after this.
Stop,
Timeout called. Off the sprint brings us, goes into 6-on-5. Team Lynn was in the up-down, meaning that Barth had an exclusion in the box. Evelyn Miller up to number 6, Anna Crum. Crum to Urbach. Melanson puts it in. Becca. A great quick shot, seeing the opportunity, striking on it. Need to do a quick sub. Sophia Holman goes to number 2, Vivian Bailey. Bailey up to Amelia Rosner. Ordinary there for Rosner. Driving through. That ball is turned over. Back to Team Lynn. Melanson looking, throws that ball into, tries to get it in to Kiara Blitzer, driving through. Picked off. Sending Sophia Raquel down to Vivian Bailey. Vivian Bailey, tries to get over. Can't get over the outreached hands of Lily Bailing. Good defensive stop there by Lily. Evelyn Miller sends up to Electra Urbach. Urbach goes down line to number 5. Becca Melanson into Lily Bailing, draws the defense, and it's going to be Team Barth ball, secured there by Sophia Raquel. Raquel on the outlet, up to Vivian Bailey. Bailey puts the ball in play. Goes up to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall goes inside, stepping, and Lily Bailing with the steal. Sends it back to Evelyn Miller. On the outlet, deep to Becca. Becca goes to number 4, Electra Urbach. Back around up to Kiara Blitzer. Back down to Becca. Back door with that left hand, off balance. Sophia Raquel with the block. Timeout call by Seth Hughes and Team Barth with 4 minutes. Substitution timeout here. Sophia Raquel with the ball down to number 9, Camille Greenlee. On the outlet to number 5, Bridget Miller. Miller, that ball is going to be an exclusion on number 6, Anna Crum. Sends Team Barth up into 6-on-5 action. Ball goes wide to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Greenlee on attack back to Aubrey Anderson. Ball overpass collected by Aubrey. Back to number 6, Amelia Rasder off the shot. Great block there by number 7, Reese Butler. On the shot from number 9, Camille Greenlee. Outlet up to number 5, Becca Melanson. Down to Urbach. Becca, ooh, what a cannon on that one. Off touch to tapped out by Sophia Raquel and hit the crossbar. Rebound to Sophia, out to Camille Greenlee. Inside, coming on the step. Blocked down by number 1, Evelyn Miller, and that's going to be an ordinary. Outlet up to Becca Melanson. She's looking for an opportunity to attack. She gets down to Electra Urbach. Urbach off the 3 post. Sophia gathers that, and timeout called. Another substitution timeout, looks like. Just trying to get these girls rotated through. Coming in off timeout, Sophia Raquel. Having a great game. The ball comes around, back out to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Greenlee goes inside. Ooh, that ball loose, tapping her pinballing in there. Shot by Charlie Birdsall. Miller on the outlet, up to number 6, Anna Crum. Crum takes the ordinary. Shot off the crossbar, picked up. Rebound, number 8, Kiera Blitzer, and a 5-meter penalty assigned to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Earned there by number 8, Kiera Blitzer. Electra Urbach nominated to take the 5-meter penalty. Urbach, ooh, just snuck in. Sophia Raquel thought she had it. Miller on the outlet, up to number 4, Electra Urbach. She goes down line to Becca Melanson. Kiera, that ball comes in, and it's going to be an exclusion. Number 3, Aubrey Anderson goes to the box. Urbach, Crum, fine, bringing that ball in, back to Urbach. Ball going back around. Shot and goal by number 5, Becca Melanson, off number 4, Electra Urbach on the assist. Aubrey Anderson to number 9, Camille Greenlee. Back up to Anderson. Anderson looking, tries with the lobber. That ball knocked out by Evelyn Miller. Exclusion in transition. Timeout called by Jimmy. Exclusion on number 8, and that will be a 5-meter penalty because that will be Azevedo rules. Still play, if you're we allow them to play with 3 exclusions. If they get a 4th, for everyone after that, they get a free penalty shot. In and goal by number 6, Anna Crum. Ball comes out. We've got 53 seconds remaining here. Out to Raquel. Sophia Raquel out to number 2, Vivian Bailey. Controlled. 10-8 here. Evelyn Miller looking for the outlet. Great job by Team Lynn to fight their way back into this one, make it close. Number 5, Becca Melanson looks for the entry, sends that ball back a ride, back to McKenna Fine. Fine goes back to Urbach. Down into Melanson. Becca trying to get up and line in, and that ball will go out of bounds, and it's going to be Barth's ball. 16.37 seconds remaining. Shot clock is game clock at this point. Ball comes around to Miller. Miller goes back to Sophia Raquel, and Team Barth will put a little frosting on it with a goal from number 3, Aubrey Anderson, off the assist from Amelia Rausner. Timeout called, just to move them forward. Miller lines it up, tries to just dial it in, and that'll be the end. 11-8. We're gonna reset here, get the boys in. Congratulations, we'll have new teams for our gold medal games out shortly. Gonna do some work on the data. We'll be right back after this. All right, we're back, ready to go. The boys have taken the water, and we are rolling here in Salt Lake City. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are on the campus of Olympus High School, the base of Mount Olympus. We've got the pink team on Team Baker in the water. And on the Whitecaps, Azevedo. Here they come, number 6, Jaden Jometree. That ball comes in and stolen by number 3, Killian Wynn. On the outlet coming from Brady Simon. Ball comes up, stolen by Jaden Jometree. Jometree back to number 1, Nolan Carey. Carey looking on the outlet to number 4, Zach Whitfield. Whitfield goes down line. Colton Fine attacking in and hitting. Colton Fine putting the first goal up of the afternoon, or of the morning, excuse me, for the boys here of Team Baker. 1-0. Ordinary foul there, number 4. James Young goes back to Bowen Moravec. Ed Smith gathers, attacking forward, ball in hand. Down line to Cumberland Hanna, back to Smith. Ball comes in, ordinary foul. That's gonna be Kai. Ball comes in, that ball in. Turned by Killian Wynn. Puts it in. Ball comes wide to Colton Fine. Fine goes inside. Fines kicks out to Whitfield. Whitfield looking, statue. Great block by number 1, Brady Simon, off the shot of Zach Whitfield, which had some very technical word here, oomph behind it. Ball stepping in. Here comes Jacob Ryan Wedding inside, trying to get that ball into number 3, Jack Berube, and sends number 3, Killian Wynn, to the box. Here comes Jaden Jometree over to Fine. Fine back around to Whitfield. Whitfield into Jacob Ryan Wedding. Jometree on the legs. Jaden hitting. He has such a sweet release there. Just a snap of the wrist, and that ball finds the back of the cage for Jaden Jometree. Ball goes wide into number 4, Killian Yon inside. Wynn tries to get through. Comes down to Nolan Carey. Carey on the outlet, up to Jometree. Ball skits forward. Yon with a little burst of speed to cover on that pass. Brady Simon on the outlet, up to number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson takes the ordinary. Inside to Jan, back to Johnson. Johnson on the legs, sends it to number 5, Cumberland Hanna. And Smith stepping forward. Inside to Wynn, over the top of the cage. Jack Berube over to Colton Fine. Colton trying to get on the legs. Zach Whitfield back to Fine. Colton Fine stepping forward into number 3, Jack Berube. Big fill block by number 6, Bowen Moravec. Ball rebounded here by Team Baker. Colton Fine coming through. Inside, 5 meter there, assigned to number 8, Kai Johnson. Just in the wrong spot there as that ball came in off that back shoulder for the 5 meter. Number 6, Jaden Drumtree, gonna look here for the 5 meter opportunity. Drumtree hits and puts it in the bottom right-hand corner. 3-1. Team Baker here in the pink caps over Team Azevedo in the white. Ball goes down to number 2, Luke Nelson. Nelson takes the ordinary. Puts the ball in play. Into James Yon. That ball stepping forward back to Luke Nelson. Tries a little touch there off the crossbar. Rebound number 7, Ed Smith. He takes the ordinary. And blocked by Nolan Carey. Nolan is hyped, ready to go. Outlet goes to Bronson Birdsall.
Where is it? Ruby move! Ruby move!
Shot by Birdsall. Hits the brick wall of Brady Simon. Smith gets that ball, and 50-50 pass ends up in the hands of Jack Berube. Jaden Courtney sends the ball down line to Colton Fine. Fine with an overpass, floating. Birdsall, Courtney converge. Birdsall directing traffic, sending that ball back around overpass to Fine. Jaden Courtney drives through. Birdsall posted up. Zach Whitfield. That ball is stolen by number 1, Brady Simon. Didn't want that in his house, so he clears that, looking for the outlet. Ball skips forward. Ball goes to number 3, Killian Wynn. Inside, stepping. Ball goes over to Cade. Ball goes to Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall stepping forward. That's going to be a hook and will be a contra foul, sending it back the other direction. Outlet up to number 8, Kai Johnson. Johnson looking to number 2, Luke Nelson. Down to number 4, James Yon. Yon goes back door, has some space, and earns the 5 meter. Nice move there by Yon. Jacob Ryan Wedding will earn a penalty, or excuse me, will earn a major foul on the penalty by the move by Yon. Ball given to Luke Nelson to finish on the 5 meter. Nolan Carey ready for it. Misses wide. And Luke Nelson will put that in and bring us to 3-2 here for Team Baker with 27.24 seconds remaining in the first period.
Hey, no clock, no clock, no clock, no clock.
Ball goes wide to Jaden Courtney. Ordinary foul there for Courtney.
Line.
Goes down line to number 7, Jacob Ryan Wedding. That ball. Ooh, that's close. Ruby had the opportunity and put it in there. Number 3, Jack Berube with the second effort. Nice job getting it in there. Ball comes into Luke Nelson. Luke Nelson has that ball swept away with 5 seconds remaining on the clock here. Content just to hold it. Birdsall shoots that, and will be 4-2 for Team Baker in the pink caps. We'll be back right after this. Second period underway. Jump tree goes inside to Berube trying to get in position. Takes the ordinary. Berube puts the ball in play. Sends it over to number 7, Jacob Ryan Wedding. Ordinary foul. Wedding goes down line to Courtney. Courtney being guarded by Luke. Luke gets around that corner. Jade and Courtney. Ball needs to come back outside here. Courtney, oh, that ball swiped away. It's gonna be Luke Nelson's ball. James Yan with the ball, looking. Sends that ball into Kai Johnson. Inside to Killian. Whoa, what a step and goal. Just bucks him like a Bronco and puts that ball in. Wow. If you're a college coach and you're watching, you want to recruit that kid. Holy smokes, what a move. Ball goes down line to number 7, Jacob Ryan Wedding. Back in, Jaden Courtney stepping in. Just missing Bronson Birdsall, and a great entry pass there from Jaden Courtney. Brady Simon looking for the outlet. Up to number 4, James Yan. Big, deep pass. Stepping, number 6, Bowen Moravec. Back to Johnson, looking, back in. Cameron Lynn Hanna, shot blocked by Nolan Carey. Ball comes inside, Berube working, capless. On the outlet, up to number 8, Kai Johnson. Sends it to number 4, James Yan. Yan Goes inside to Luke Nelson. Ordinary foul there to Nelson. Luke Nelson sends it, picked off by the long arms of Zach Whitfield.
Go, wait, Jane, wait. Hey. Jane.
Ball comes wide, back to Berube. Berube gets the ordinary. Has the direct hand, doesn't take it. Zach Whitfield stepping forward, has that range, knocked down by Brady Simon. Simon on the outlet, up to Kai Johnson. Kai sends wide to James Yon. Yon down line to Luke Nelson. Inside stepping, great defense and cover there by Jaden Courtney. Number 8, Kai Johnson. Kai Johnson goes inside, ball under. Timeout called. We're gonna get some caps on here. Back underway here. Ball on the outlet up to Jaden Courtney. Courtney goes down line to Zach Whitfield. Whitfield. Wide, deep out to Colton Fine. Fine gathers it over to Jacob Ryan Wedding. Wedding stepping forward. Inside to Berube, covered by Cameron Hanna. Outlet back down to Brady Simon. Got ourselves a great game here. 4-3 team Baker in the peak caps over Azevedo in the white. Kai Johnson working here to attack in. Sends it into number 5, Cameron Lynn Hanna, back around to James Yon. Yon stepping up, looking. Back to Cameron Lynn Hanna. He's gonna get a position. Goes back to Ed Smith. Here comes James Yon, ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Whitfield goes, the goalie. Nolan carries, hyped out of his mind. James Yon. Over to Kai Johnson.
Bowen, you gotta get deeper down. Bowen, wire down.
Shot. Ball comes down to Courtney. Ordinary foul to Jaden Courtney. Back up to number 7, Jacob Ryan Wedding. Inside, Birdsall's working, takes the ordinary, back out to Courtney. Jaden Courtney comes to Wedding, over to Zach Whitfield. Inside, that ball. Ball comes in, that's ball under. He's gonna send it back to Team Baker. Team Baker is 4. Azevedo 3. Courtney working against James Yon, driving through Jacob Ryan Wedding, and that's gonna be an exclusion. Number 2, Luke Nelson, goes out of the box. Gathering to bring that ball back outside. Knocked down, stolen by number 6, Bowen Moravec on the restart. Brady Simon on the outlet. Ball goes down, picked up by Zach Whitfield. Nolan Carey looking for an outlet here. Baker up with a 1-goal advantage. Goes down to Courtney. Jaden looks, trying to get around. Inside to Jometree. That ball kicked back out to Ryan Wedding. Inside to Whitfield, and in. Goal on the assist from number 8, Jaden Courtney. Number 6, Bowen Moravec, out to Cameron Lynn Hanna, takes the ordinary. Nope, gets that ball off to Bowen Moravec. Inside to Luke Nelson with a goal. Nico, glad to have you in here playing for Elite Water Polo, watching from Murrieta, California. Thanks for joining us here this morning. We've got some great water polo happening here at Olympus this morning. Number 2, Bronson Birdsall shoots. Brady Simon has something to say about it. And at the end of our first half of play, we've got ourselves a game. All of the men's games have been 1 to 2 goal games. Great stuff here. 5-4. Team Baker over Team Azevedo. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for second half action right after this. All right, back underway. Teams have traded sides, and we're ready to go. Ball comes in. Back to number 7, Ed Smith, stepping forward. Over to Cameron Lynn Hanna. Down line to Kai Johnson. Johnson working to attack. Ball shot. Inside and goal by number 4, Zach Whitfield. Great work there by Whitfield. Deep outlet, trying to get her camera to catch up with that. Ball to hand and finish. I feel Shauna cheering for that one right now. On the outlet, up number 7, Ed Smith. Down to Luke Nelson. Exclusion. Going to be number 4, Zach Whitfield, going to the box on that. Restart on the 6-on-5 by Kai Johnson. That ball moves around. Luke Nelson back around, back to Johnson. Goes in on that 6-in. Inside, tries to get it into Killian. Good idea. Ball is cleared. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart here. Ball back to number 5, Carmen Lynn Hanna, takes the ordinary. Then Hanna gets up off the direct, then the 2 posts, and clears. Down line to number 5, comes in, Zach Whitfield. Whitfield again. Dialing it up, feeling some confidence there. 7-4 here in Salt Lake, Team Baker. Big shot there by Zach. Just holds that ball up there and just snaps it. Good stuff. Ball comes over to number 7, Ed Smith. James Yon looking, being guarded by Whitfield. Over to Smith. Smith goes into Luke Nelson. Stepping forward, Ed Smith on the legs. Ordinary foul. Shot missed wide to the right. Outlet to Whitfield. Exclusion. Number ball goes in. Jane Courtney in. On the assist to number 3, Jack Berube, reading it, putting that ball in. 8-4. Ed Smith gets it in to James Yon, working, takes the ordinary. Shot by Killian as time expires, and that will go. Good work there by Team Azevedo.
Hey, Luke and James, 1-2, 9-5.
Ball goes wide to Jaden Courtney. Courtney. Ball comes over to number 7, Ryan Wedding inside. Ball punched out, but a nice move by Killian Wynn on that entry. Ball comes in. James Yon's going to swim into it. There it is, a gift to you this Sunday morning. Yon takes the ordinary. James Yon up to Killian Wynn. Wynn, big turn with a hooking foul, and will be contra going back the other direction. Nolan Carey looking for the outlet. Up to number 6, Jaden Jometree with the goal. Jometree really is dangerous with the ball in his hands. My goodness. 9-5 here in Salt Lake. Ball stolen, picked up by 2, Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall looking inside, 2 heads down swimmers into it. Colton Fine comes out with it. Birdsall. Inside to Jack Berube. Berube working, ball under. He's gonna send it back to Team Azevedo. Brady Simon on the outlet. To James Yon. Yon working into Luke Nelson. Nelson to Win. Great cover there on the help from Bronson Birdsall. Looking for the outlet from Nolan Carey. Carey sends it deep and wide to Jaden Courtney. Courtney goes inside to Colton Fine, who finds it. Great assist from Jaden Courtney into number 5, Colton Fine. Great play on that 5 to center pass. Well done. Ball goes, Kai Johnson wins it, earns the exclusion, sends number 7, Jacob Ryan Wedding to the box. Great, solid heads-up play there by Kai. That ball comes into Cameron Lynn Hanna. Ball comes out. Exclusion in transition, number 7, timeout. It's gonna be timeout called here.
Jaden go 5, Jaden go 5. Zach go 2.
7 on the exclusion. Ed Smith will go to the box. Nolan Carey on the restart. Outlet down to Jaden Courtney. Courtney sends it to number 5, Colton Fine. Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall back around to Jometree. Jaden Jometree on the legs, missing wide to the right. Had the juice, just not quite the angle. Number 1, Brady Simon on the outlet. To number 2, Luke Nelson. Nelson into number 5, Cameron Lynn Hanna, working. Cameron Lynn Hanna being pressed out by Birdsall. to Jan. Shot blocked by Courtney. Second effort by Wynn with the left hand doesn't work. Nolan Carey on the outlet up to Jack Berube. Here comes number 5, Colton Fine inside. Brady ends up with it. Luke Nelson up to number 4, James Yon. James takes the ordinary. Nelson inside to win, stolen by Courtney. (10-5), 30 seconds remaining here in the third period. Outlet to Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall working to take. That ball goes down to Jometree. Jaden Jometree inside to number 5, Colton Fine. Takes the ordinary. Fine releases out to Birdsall with 3-2-1 seconds. And that will be, no, 3 seconds to go. That'll be the end. There we go. All right, Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're gonna get reset for the fourth period. We'll be right back after this. All right, fourth quarter action. James Yon takes that sprint. Azevedo in control here. That ball goes over to number 6, Jaden Jometree. On the outlet. Birdsall winding up. Oh, just loses the handle on that one into number 3, Jack Berube. And Simon, Brady Simon ends up with it. Brady Simon on the outlet up to number 6, Bowen Moravec. Luke Nelson to James Yon. Ordinary. Birdsall off the head of number 6, Bowen Moravec. Good block there. Make sure you count that. Jaden Courtney with the shot. Brady Simon knocking that one down. Ordinary there, goes back to number 2, Luke Nelson. Nelson gets up, hits off the crossbar. Now ball skies into the facility rafters. Nolan Carey looking for the outlet. Up to Jack Berube. Looking for a cap here. Back underway here. Ball comes through. Ball comes out, Berube outside to number 6. Bowen Moravec gets that ball back. Outlet to number 4, James Yon. Ordinary to Yon. Ed Smith stepping, shooting over the top of the cage. Outlet up to Jack Berube. Defense covered by Jaden Courtney, blocked by Brady Simon. James Yon on attack here. James Yon stolen by Bronson Birdsall. Looking for the outlet. Up to Courtney. Ordinary. Bronson Birdsall. Jaden Courtney stepping forward, inside to center, working, and off the 3-post by number 3, Jack Berube. Extra work there by number 6, Jaden Jometree. Brady Simon looking for the outlet. Timeout called. Back underway after the timeout. Ball comes in and goal by number 2, Luke Nelson. Ball comes over to number 6, Jaden Jometree. Jometree inside, finishing. It's going to be ball under number 5, Cameron Lynn Hanna. Brady Simon looking on the outlet, up to number 5, Lynn Hanna. Goes down to 6, Bowen Moravec. Ordinary for Moravec. Exclusion coming. That's going to be number 5, Pink, going to the box. Shot and goal by number 2, Luke Nelson. Ball comes in. Oh, down over to Whitfield. Ordinary for Whitfield. Zach Whitfield coming through, takes that ball over to Jaden Jometree. Jometree stepping inside. Exclusion coming. Number 5, White. That's Cameron Lynn Hanna going to the box, sending Baker up into 6-on-5. Oh, nice move there. Jaden Jometree on the assist into number 5. Colton Fine with the backdoor donut. Coming up with that. He's one of those where I like just realized, okay, that was pretty cool. Good job. Nice job, Colton. Great work. Ball comes in, number 6, Bowen Moravec, missing wide to the right. Nolan Carey directing traffic. 1:10 remaining in this, 11-7. Inside, ooh, shot blocker, Jack Berube. Brady Simon on the outlet, up to Kai Johnson. Johnson takes the ordinary. Number 4, James John with the ball, stepping in to number 2, Luke Nelson. Nelson takes the ordinary. Direct shot available and likely coming. Suit is out. Bronson Birdsall goes in skies and gets that. These guys are playing with fire. It's been great stuff. Nolan Carey. Back to Birdsall. Looking to spread here. 21 seconds. Shot clock is close to game clock, but down line, here comes Jaden Courtney. One on goalie, looking blocked out by Brady. Got a fresh shot clock, controls it. 12 seconds remaining here in this great game. Again, men's games, all the games have not disappointed. They've all been really high energy, high intensity. Ordinary. And that'll be it. All right, we're going to reset for game number 2 here. We'll be back in just a minute. Ball comes around. We got a 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 4, Jackson Bryson going to the box. Opportunity here for Team Barth. 6-on-5 early. Ball comes around. Number 5, Aiden Olson. That ball goes inside, trying to get it out, and controlled by keeper. Ball comes down into, back around to number 4, Jackson Bryson. Shot over the top. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart.
Hey, ball's over. 1, 2.
Ordinary foul. Banners with the ball. Gathering. Over to Misha. Pop-off takes the ordinary. Ball comes in to number 1. Hero of the weekend. Steven, Utah Masters goalie, coming in for the injured Mark Lemansky. That ball comes around to Jamie. Jamie goes down to number 5, Aiden Olson. Working, trying to get in position. Can't get it through the forest. And Troy Barker controls. Benners. Ball over to number 2, Ben 4. 4 stepping. Shot, whoa, that's a beauty. Ben 4 rips one into that top right-hand corner on the cross court. That is beautiful. What a shot. Nice shot, Ben. Team Lynn takes the first shot here, 1-0. Stepping forward, in and answering on the other side, Max Chasen. Jackson Bryson, ball goes into Banners. Jackson, a popular name in this age group. We got 2 of them on this team, both with the last name B. Steal by Banners, back on the assist. So Banners gets the steal and the assist. Jackson Bryson with the goal. Max chasing in, shot over the top. Troy Barker on the outlet, looking up to number 3, Jackson Benners. Benners takes the ordinary. Down line to number 8, Lucas Horvath. Around to Benners. Benners over to Ben 4 inside. That ball skips loose. Steven on the outlet, up to number 2, Max Chasen. Preston Kim inside. Defense comes flying, crashing in there. Stolen by Ben 4. The ball tips out. Going to be chased down here by number 8, Lucas Horvath, to get back into the field to play. Benner's hitting on that right-hand side. Goalie right. Sends him up 3-1. Timeout called. All right, on the restart, Team Barth sends the ball forward up to Max Chasen. Chasen to Preston Kim. Chasen attacks over to Jamie. Jamie gets up. He's going to deliver over the crossbar there. Ball comes in. Out to Misha Popov. Over wide to number 8, Lucas Horvath. Stepping in with the left. Aiden Olson over to Max Chasen. Stepping forward, number 9, Preston Kim. Nice income. That's going to be an exclusion. Preston Kim earned an exclusion, sending number 5, Alec Baker, to the box. That ball comes around to Reese Hammond. Hammond shot and goal by number 3, Jamie Badakria. Ball over to number 8, Lucas Horvath. Down line to Benners. Benners bringing that defense out. Stepping inside. That's going to be a 5-meter from behind. Misha Popov drawing that penalty, or earning that penalty, being drawn there by number 4, Reese Hammond, on the earned penalty. Benners looking to deliver here. Jackson Benners goes right side and gets it. Max Chasen over to number 3, Jamie. Backdoor. That ball gonna go ordinary. Here comes Jackson Benners putting it in play, stepping forward, defense on him, trying to earn the exclusion, draws another defender, clears it to Jackson Bryson for a goal off the assist from Benners. Good work there. Max Chasen goes deep to number 6, Jacob Press. Jamie, shot over the top of the cage. On the outlet coming here from Troy Barker, up to number 7, Misha Popov inside. Great work and a 5-meter there. Beautiful work by Braden Martin to take that ball, gain control, turn the defender, get in front of the in position, and earn that 5-meter penalty. Well done. Textbook. Shot in. Goal by number 2, Ben Ford. Max Chasen goes wide to number 5, Aiden Olson. That ball skies clear to the right. Troy Barker on the outlet up to Benners. Jackson Benners stepping in, shooting and hitting in that top right-hand corner. 7-2, Lynn over Barth. Just finds his position, sees the opening, and puts it in that top left-hand corner. Ball comes in, stepping that ball off the 2-post, off the good turn by number 8, Kai Ross. On the outlet, Steven comes out, gathers that up to number 3, Jamie. That ball comes over to number 9, Preston Kim, inside. And at the end of the first, 7-2 here in Salt Lake City. We'll be right back after this. All right, we're going. Let's do it. Second quarter action underway. Team Barth. Over to Max Chasen. Steps forward, chasing kicks wide to number 4, Reese Hammond. Preston Kim inside, working, ball dropped by Ben 4 and stolen. Number 4, Jackson Bryson goes in, tries to get the ball. Ooh, nice block there by Misha Popov. Off a very strong shot from number 8, Kai Ross. Ball comes out to Lucas Horvath. Over to number 7, Popov. Popov stepping. Into Alec Baker, hitting. Alec Baker making it happen there on that top right-hand corner. Ball comes in, number 5, Aiden Olson, and that ball, goal by Olson. Misha Popov. Ball under, sends it back to keeper Steven. Outlet up to number 3, Jamie. Jamie looking, goes wide over to number 2, Max Chasen. Chasen goes down line, number 4, Reese Hammond, who hits. 8-4 here in Salt Lake.
Hey, gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Hey, move right.
Pop
move
off.
Right. Move right. There you go, keep going.
Over to Lucas Horvath inside, working, great stop there. Braden Martin on the shot, controlled by Steven. Steven on the outlet, up to number 3, Jamie. Jamie looking on the outlet, sends wide to Preston Kim. 50-50 ball ends up in the hands of Braden Martin on the steal. Popov on attack. No, scratch that. Lucas Horvath on attack. Inside, trying to get on the hands. Popped out by Benners, controlled by Reese Hammond. Troy Barker collects, looking forward. Up to number 5, Alec Baker. Alec Baker. Attempted steal there. Popov ends up the victor. Sends that ball wide to number 6, Braden Martin. Martin goes to Benners. Benners tries to get position. The ordinary foul by Hammond. Benners goes to number 6, Braden Martin. Nice catch and shoot there by number 5, Alec Baker. Skies off the top of the crossbar. Bryson on the rebound on an assist into number 7, Misha Popov. From that 3 spot, good work there. Team Lynn advances 9-4 here with 2:35 remaining in the second period. Olson to press. Press brings it around to Jamie, and one more time around to Aiden Olson. Aiden Olson stepping over the top of the cage. Outlet comes in to Alec Baker. Ball comes in. Lucas Horvath stepping to Popoff. Popoff back to Horvath. Down line to Jackson Bryson. Bryson gets on the legs. Good passing here. Popoff being challenged to shoot. One more back over to Benners. Benners winding up and releasing. Tapped out by number 9, Preston Kim on the block. Preston Kim to Jamie inside. That he's working. That's blocked by Troy Barker. Four inside Benners. Benners finishes. Jacob Press stepping forward, shooting, missing. Troy Barker, outlet to number 5, Alec Baker. Baker controlled, Reese Hammond. Outlet up to number 6, Jacob Press. Press goes to Jamie. Jamie lining up, finding it. Nice sidewinder there, stepping in, finding and beating the cage there. Well placed. Benners down line. Ooh, great block there by Steven off the shot by Lucas Horvath. Horvath brings it back around to Bryson, excuse me. That one is number 5, Alec Baker with a shot and goal. Benners with the steal. Benners on the assist and goal from number 6, Braden Martin. Good look. back underway. Team Barth ball. We've switched sides. We're ready to go here in Salt Lake. Reese Hammond back to number 2, Max Chasen. One more time to Hammond. Stepping, blocking. Nice little bend forward with a little hezzy off the crossbar. Pop-off goes back down to number 5, Alec Baker. Baker off the crossbar. Rebound to number 2, Max Chasen. Outlet up to number 6, Jacob Press. Chasen stepping in to Jamie. That ball, oh, unlucky off the head and in. Number 3, Jamie Pacharaya puts that one in. Misha Popoff goes wide to Alec Baker, back up to Popoff. Over to Bryson. Banners back to Bryson. Shot. Banners puts it in. Chasen back around to number 9, Preston Kim. Ordinary foul there, stepping over to it. Max Chasen working, gets inside, nice delivery, get there. Number 8, Kai Ross puts it in. Jackson Bryson sends a wide ball to number 5, Alec Baker. Baker around to Ben 4. Bryson over to Popoff. Popoff shooting off that 2-post, and in goes for Jackson Benners on the cleanup. Ball kicks out, number 6, Jacob Press. Press stepping forward. Shot off the crossbar. Reese Hammond to Press. Oh, nice reach there by Baker. Go up, grab that, bring it down. Nice steal. Troy Barker looking on the outlet. Up to number 5, Alec Baker. Baker going on a wrestle there with Reese Hammond. It's going to stay here with Team Lynn and Alec Baker. 4. Stepping in, nice little release there to Horvath, and goal by number 6, Braden Martin. Preston Kim. Wide to Aiden Olson. Olson back around to Reese Hammond. Hammond, that ball is going to be a contra foul. Push off. It's going to go back to Team Lynn here. Ball cleared to Troy Barker. Outlet up to Alec Baker. Baker stepping. Ordinary. Ben Ford working to get under control. Grabs that. Shot, rebound, picked up by number 8, Lucas Horvath. Ball back to Banners. Block, that's popped out. Dancing on that line. Steven reaches back and flips it around. Good heads up play by our goalkeeper there. Olsen over the top. Troy Barker on the outlet up to number 5, Alec Baker. Number 4, Jackson Bryson. Inside, stepping out, great defense there. Timeout called. We're back here in just a minute. Here it comes out of the timeout. Shot in, nice backhand sweep there by number 3, Jamie Wacharaya. It's going to be an exclusion earned there by number 5, Alec Baker. Benders brings that ball out from the cage. Back out to that 2-meter. Restarted back to Misha Popov. Comes through to Ben 4. 4 over to Jackson Bryson. Inside and knocked down from behind. Great play to the ball by Reese Hammond there on the defensive breakup. Ball round 2, number 3, Jamie Bacharaya comes through. Aiden Olson stepping forward. Olson hitting on that skipper on the bottom left-hand corner. Misha Popov. Inside to Jackson Benners. Benners with the shot. Controlled by our goalie, Steven. He's coming out with 7 seconds remaining here in the third period. Taking that shot, missing wide to the left. And that'll be the end of our third. We're gonna go into our fourth period. Programming note, we're gonna go into our gold medal game, or our bronze medal games, a half an hour earlier. So 1 o'clock, we'll start those. So spread the word, we'll set it out there. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back here for fourth quarter action right after this. Ball comes out, number 7, Misha Popov. Martin. Shot, ooh, great finish. Steven with outlet coming. Sends it forward up to number 4, Reese Hammond. Hammond. Going to go to the 2-meter. Hammond with a steal, clean steal by number 5, Alec Baker. Baker moving forward up to Jackson Benners. Tips it in. Oh, not in. Wave pushes it out. Inside stepping. Good crash by Jackson Bryson for the steal. Clears it out to Troy Barker. Barker looking on the outlet. Forward up to Lucas Horvath. Reese Hammond. Hammond inside, gonna be a 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 8, Lucas Horvath. Here comes shot from number 5, Aiden Olson. Shot in by number 5, Aiden Olson. Brings it 15 to 10. Pop off, sends it cleared to Ben Four. Four stepping. Back to Bryson, off the crossbar. Gonna get a new shot clock here. To Bryson. Inside to number 6, Alec Baker. On the outlet, Steven into number 3, Jamie Bacharaya. Bacharaya stepping forward over to number 6, Jacob Press. Shot off that crossbar, controlled, followed, the ball clears outside. Counter ball comes in to number 1, Troy Barker. Alec Baker looking. Over to Ben Four. Four down around to Mikhail Popov. Ben Four and shot and goal by number 2, Ben Four. Ball comes back to number 3, Jamie. Inside to Aiden Olson. Jacob Press. Good control there to go up and grab that by Jamie Bacharaya. Jamie lining up and drilling it off that pinch. Beautiful shot by Jamie there. Just dials up the dime. Goal by number 2, Ben Four. Reese Hammond looking forward. Ball turned and blocked by Troy Barker. That's a huge block. Banners patrolling, moving forward. Up to number 7, Misha Popov. Popov, Banners driving in. Shot and goal by number 8, Lucas Horvath. 11-18, goal fest here in Salt Lake. We're an hour away from our bronze medal games, which are going to start at 1 o'clock with the women. Field block, huge by number 6, Braden Martin. Turnover. It's going to send, the counter ball is going to come in. Shot blocked there by keeper number 1, Troy Barker. Comes forward, going to stay back to Team Lynn on the outlet, up to Lucas Horvath. Ordinary foul there, 56 seconds remaining. Bryson tries to get in. Jackson Bryson not available. Covered on the double team. Steven looking on the outlet. To number 2, Max Chasen. Chasen goes inside, ball, oh, ends up with it. Great extra effort by number 5, Aiden Olson. Back to Mikhail Popov. Popov goes wide down to Jackson Bryson. Bryson to Popov. Popov, one more round shot blocked by Steven inside. He's going to cover on that. And there's 25 seconds. Ball moves forward up to Preston Kim. Kim goes on attack. Wide to number 2, Max Chasen. Chasen making the turn and blocked by Misha Popov. He's going to be able to clear that with 5 seconds, and that will do it. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are done with our group games. We have an hour until we restart for our women's bronze medal games. We'll go women's bronze, men's bronze, then women's at 1 o'clock for the women's bronze, 2 o'clock for the men's bronze. Women's gold will be at 3, men's gold at 4. We'll be back right after this. Well, we won't be back. We're going to end this stream and rejoin at 1 o'clock. So, peace for now. We'll be back in an hour. Bye-bye. going to announce each of them. We'd like again to thank all of these athletes for traveling to Salt Lake City this weekend. We hope you're having a fantastic time. We're going to start with Team C, the Team Baker Bronze. In cap number 1, Logan Pitka. Cap number 3, Vanessa McNabb. Cap number 4, Anna Drum. Cap number 5, McKenna Pye. Cap number 6, Charlie Birdsall. Cap number 7, Genesis Jasper. And cap number 8, Sophia Soltero. Team Baker Barth, Baker Bronze is coached by Steph Hughes. In the green cap, Team D, Barth Bronze. In cap number 1, Ava Maynard. In cap number 2, Reese Zuber. In cap number 3, Emily Rosa. In cap number 4, Ava Simpson. In cap number 5, Leonardo Zenera. In cap number 6, Liberty Montman. In cap number 7, Allison Toborowski. And in cap number 8, Raquel Azevedo. Team Barth Bronze is coached by Tony Azevedo. Ladies, let's go ahead and give a quick pregame 5, and we will get started. High 5, we're giving 5. Did you start the